good. We're not good. Oh, damn it.
Why can't you take the scales?
You already know why. You already know why. Look at this. It's beautiful.
I don't know why.
Just watch your way through here. Fudge has some spikes.
That was gruesome.
The ship doesn't swerve when it sees how big the iceberg is. Be strong, Pikmin! Be strong! There are crimes happening under here. Oh my god, there's crimes happening under here! You know what I just realized? Oh, it's off to the races. I'm sorry? I'm sorry? It's a baby! He's got a little pacifier and a like baby hat and he's swaddled in his baby blanket. I'm sorry, Mom, I haven't had a baby. I don't know what they look like. Nothing bad happens, but your grandmother might be disappointed. Grandma, no! Hey, Olaf! What? What? Excuse me? I think you were supposed to do that. I'm going out where they were. Oh, is that a third? Wondering if... Oh, goodbye. Goodbye. I have to go, my people need me. Hello, everybody. Welcome. I'm so excited! What music do I want? Maybe Core Keeper. Happy Sunday. How are we all doing? Volume warning. Oh, that's right, you couldn't hear it anyway. Perfect! Alright, thank you guys for watching ads. Welcome in, Biscuit. Welcome in, Momdria. Hi, Fudge. Welcome in, Desi. I will get your cheap. I will get your Momdria pin. So, I went shopping yesterday, and I wasn't necessarily planning on buying any mini brick building sets until I found this. The Lego Botanicals Field Flowers bags. I have been looking for these for quite some time. And I kept finding them, like, on Target's website, and of course there's a Target boycott going on, so I didn't really want to buy them from there. And also, even when the boycott wasn't going on, they had this thing where, oh, in order to add these little botanical bags, you have to, like, order over $30 worth of stuff. So I'm just like, well, is there something I actually wish to purchase for this amount of money? So that I can buy a $5 Lego bag? And it kept not feeling like anything I actually wanted to do. So, very happy that I was able to find them in an actual store. Crinkle, crinkle, crinkle. Oh, they do not want to open. Let me get my scissors. Brick Craft. From the Brick-tanicals set. So we have to start with the vase so that we have somewhere to put our plants when we are finished. Very cool. It looks like there's 3 different ways that you can build this vase. I'm gonna go with option 1, which is what was on the front of the box, because I like that one the best. It feels like it's got the largest opening at the top, which I feel like I'm gonna want. So we're gonna build our universal base. Won't this be fun? You guys can hear everything okay? I've got some music going. Nope. So I've got a nice light coming from here. Hopefully it's not too much. I think it's alright. Just helps provide that extra visibility. 3-stream streak. Let's go. Good to see you, Desi. I got to join in some Mario Kart yesterday on Sobeezy's stream. I am not very good at Mario Kart. Not at 150cc compared to some of the other people who were racing. Momdri is also on a 3-stream streak. Woohoo! Come on. There we go. As long as you had fun racing. It's one of those things where, you know, not everyone can be the best racer. And if you are going to be playing online with other people, someone is gonna be the slowpoke. It's kind of just how it's gotta be. And I'm alright if it's me. I did still have fun, because occasionally I got to get turned into a bullet bill and barrel through everyone. So that felt good. But they were playing with, like, custom item modes, etc., and I feel like that gets hard to get used to. There we go. So we're kind of building like a universal base here. Hi, Shay. Welcome in. You get to watch me build a vase. Whoa, 310 times? Where does the time go? Alright. That is our universal base of the base. One sec. I'm also gonna try to change my camera setting real quick. Real quick. How are you doing today, Biscuit? I enjoyed getting to see the blanket that you were working on. That's a little nicer. Yeah, we can do that. It'll be a little blurry, like, when it's down here, which I'm okay with. But it just means that I can hold it upright. Oh, let me move the little enemy back over. You have green, purple, and sparkly blue yarn left over. Oh, I love that. Where's my minigame? There you are. You go sit over here, little buddy. Think about what you've done. Alright, so for part 1, we need this. We need this. And this. And this. And we need 4 of those. Perfect. So. Click. Nice. So I think it's supposed to look something like this. Or... nah, like this, I think. No, wait, I had it right the other way. We'll get there. I haven't done Legos in a little bit. Fudge and I did the botanical bonsai tree because that was a Christmas gift. Come on. Sometimes these just do not want to click. There we go. Perfect. Hi, Catrium! Welcome in. We're doing some brick building today. I have a botanical vase that I'm starting with, and then I'm gonna do my field flowers bag. My dandelions. I have genuinely been hunting the dandelions for quite some time. Alright. I can't tell if the light is helping or hurting, but the camera is definitely doing better now. So now we take the other 4 panels here. Cute, cute. Oops, sorry. I never know how loud it is when I bump into my microphone. It's probably not that loud. Are there any brick building sets that you guys have on your wish list, whether it's something you're actually considering to get, or just like a pipe dream if I won the lottery type deal? I'm having trouble still justifying the price of the Deku Tree Lego set. As much as I would enjoy, in theory... That's what your mind went to immediately. Well, it's one of those things where it's like, well, if I won the lottery, of course I would be able to buy it without an issue. You wouldn't want it for yourself, though, for your brother. He's the Legos guy. There's a Viking village that looks pretty cool, but it seems rather large, and I wouldn't know exactly what to do with it. But because it's not branded after anything, it is reasonably priced. It's kind of silly what the branding does to the price of the Lego. I mean, I get it, but I'm still mad about it. I'm also starting to find a good amount of joy in the off-brand Legos. Hi, Windu. Welcome in. It was nice getting to have you jump in for some Mario Kart yesterday. Your brother got one that was like a Viking ship or something off Temu. That's pretty cool. So we're building a vase, and then we're gonna build the flowers to put in it. Yeah, the craft stream yesterday. I got to jump in near the end. And do some video editing. Thank you guys for humoring me, by the way, because I never want to jump in and, like, be like, ah, this is my stream now. Because it's not. How the Henry do I make this work? Ah, there it is. It kind of reminds me of, like, taking shifts in the Relay for Life. Because, you know, a 12-hour stream is a lot. I say as I'm, like, constantly pledging 12-hour streams for charity. A 24-hour stream is the one I don't think I could do. I don't even stay up for 24 hours, is the thing. Pretty darn cool, honestly. Whoops. I'm sure I'm gonna have Sobeezy knocking at my door sometime, being like, hey, remember when you said you were gonna play UFO 50 on the weekends? Well, when is that starting? The answer is simply not today. I like UFO 50, though. I've been having a pretty stressful week, so having a nice weekend to be able to unwind is very good. And I did take most of the week off from streaming because we did just finish a big old charity stream marathon, basically. This is actually really cool. And it's going to hold my flowers. I do deserve rest and playtime. You're so right. I don't think I can turn this down, can I? Is that better? Maybe that's a better color. I don't know. That's a little better. So one thing that you should know about me is I really like dandelion puffs. They have always kind of been something that's thematically important to me. Can y'all see my messages now? I've been able to see your messages the whole time, Windu. Hopefully your chat is behaving. Oh, we got an enemy in chat. You thought we were ignoring you, Nar! I'm not ignoring you. I can't speak for that Catrium, though. Kidding. Hey, wait a minute! Happens to me on mobile sometimes. Yeah, it can be wonky. I love this leaf so much. Now, how do you know that was you and not a random stream sniper since I work all the time? Windu, it was you! Everybody said, oh man, Windu must be on break. They're jumping in for a couple of races. It was you! Aw, look at this. I don't even work at home. Same. Where's that little... Is it this? This feels long. No, I guess it is this. Everyone assumes it was you! Everyone does. Everyone sure does. Did the name say based Windu? I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to hit the VOD up. You guys are gonna do some Bean Army again soon? I haven't played Fall Guys in so long. Oh, it spins. Spinny, spinny. Working all the time, huh? Chat, I made you a flower. Do you accept? Heard you say 24-hour charity incentive stream? That's gonna be a big goal to have to hit. I do have bad news. It doesn't quite fit. We'll get there, we'll get there. What are you guys accepting? You threatening to drop money to make me stream for 24 hours? I am not kidding when I say a big goal. Bigger than the Minecraft. Was the individual driving with Wario? Because Based only uses Wario in Wario Kart. Nope, it was Black Birdo. Alright, now we're doing the little wheat grass looking thing. Sounds like a different person to me. You can say that all you want, bestie. I mean, hey, if you need your boss to say, yeah, it wasn't Windu, I'll definitely say it. But off the books, pretty sure it was Windu. So we're making like a little piece of wheat. I think I have this on the wrong size stick. I don't know, this feels wrong too. Are any of these longer? No. Am I being silly? Probably. Now this one fits in the vase, no problem. Also, I have a second bag of these to put together. They have not been that complicated thus far. Did you guys ever used to blow the dandelion puffs and try to make a wish? Of course. I actually have a painting of a dandelion puff that Fudge had commissioned from a friend of ours a couple years ago. Still have it. Oh yeah, Catrium, can you do !shop for me? Because those keychains are up for grabs, and there is a very limited amount of them. There's 6. Because I've already sold one, and I'm keeping one. Look at how great these came out. I love that that's my art, too. Like, that feels incredible to me. And they've got a nice little metal clasp. Shaped like a star. The stickers are getting listed soon, because I took pictures of them last night, along with these other pins. I love the little snowdrop pin. God, I really love making merch. It's just fun. I still do have some of those, Star Beans pins. I don't personally like them that much anymore, because my art has changed so much since I got my first ever, like, stuff printed. They're still cute, of course, because it's beans. Cute. Oh, I love it. I'm gonna make a wish right now. But I can't tell you or then it won't come true. So really, I just have to make the dandelion stem a little bit longer. They fit in there so perfectly! Stop, that's so cute. Stop. Hi, Dio! Welcome in. I made this too small. Crinkle, 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 crinkle. Get back here, you. I am doing alright today. It's been a rough week. Definitely a week where I needed to take some time and intentionally rest. And then a bit of a rough weekend. I actually chipped a tooth last night. So I'm not thrilled about that. But I will be calling the dentist tomorrow because they're closed today. It doesn't hurt, so that's good. I hope you're doing well today, Dio. Alright, so 4 of these tall. Yeah, I do not have the best teeth. I know this about myself. I accept it. So, we're gonna build some Legos today. Speed. What Lego set are you working on? I found in the wild the botanical field flowers set, which I have been looking for, actually. I really love dandelion puffs. And so I knew this existed, but I didn't want to justify spending a bunch of extra money buying it, like, on the Target website. Because if you buy it online like that, you have to buy, like, $30 minimum. So I was kind of mad about that. And then lo and behold, I found them in the wild yesterday while I was out shopping. And I love dandelion puffs, so I'm very excited. And we built a vase so that I can put them in them. And I did get 2 of the little bags. I wonder if it'd be fun to paint this vase. I know some people are all for painting Lego sets, and then some people are like, oh, blasphemy. But I got to play some Mario Kart yesterday with streamer friends. I got to hang out in stream with Catrium and Island Grandpa as they raised $220 for food insecurity charities. Fairy Biscuit says, I am a purist. Now, I will agree with you to a certain extent because, 1, Legos are already expensive. And 2, sometimes adding substances to the Lego can actually make them more brittle. I think some people were not aware of this, but if you get essential oils, like if you have an oil diffuser or like a Glade or any sort of air freshener plug-in thing near your Legos, it can actually, the chemicals from the spray can damage your Legos and they will just kind of shatter on their own if you're not careful and if they're exposed for too long. I want this one to be a little shorter for the artsy effect. I kind of agree, you know, like, people can do what they want with the things that they purchase. But I also, I saw someone painted the, like, Lego rose bouquet set, and I didn't really like the texture look of it after it was painted. Now, of course, I'm not the recipient, so it doesn't matter if I don't like it. What matters is if the person it was intended for liked it. Painting Legos seems like a hobby on top of another hobby. You're so right. It's like I already don't always make time to put together the Lego sets that I've bought. I still have a Minecraft one from Christmas. So now that next week should be kind of back to business as usual, I do want to get back into streaming Rune Factory 2. It'd be really neat if I could finish up Rune Factory 2 before Guardians of Azuma comes out. Oop, I gotta open the game. I can do that. Hi, Nat! Enjoy your lurk. You're allowed to misspell things. Spelling's hard. Oh. I guess you caught a pickle. I don't understand what this game is sometimes. That's a first. Are you the pickle friend who will eat pickles off of someone else's plate if they don't want them? Because I am the pickle friend who, like, I will not eat my french fries if a pickle touched it, because that's gross. I am not a fan. I've gotten to be less of a baby about it, though. Biscuit says, I am the pickle friend. Fudge is the pickle friend. My maid of honor is the pickle friend. I don't know about King. King, are you the pickle friend? King might not even be here. That's okay. Dio is not a plate sharer. You know, that's fine too. I have a coworker who has a thing against, he's got a thing against shared food, so really not a fan at all of potlucks. Just, like, the act of other people's hands being so close to the food that everyone else is eating out of. It's just a personal thing for him. And so, like, you know, we respect that. Windu says, I love spear pickles with a crunch. Good, you can have them. Hi, Sick. Welcome in. Gonna be getting groceries? Sounds good. I had to get groceries earlier. I did pretty good this week. We also did really good last week with the meals that we got. Alright. And voila. Oh, this is gonna be so cute on my desk from here on out. Guys, look at this! Look at my beautiful vase of field flowers. Oh, that is so cute! I'm so glad, not only that I found them, but that I thought, you know, I'd want something to put them in. And so I turned around and found an off-brand Lego set of a vase. And I was like, perfect. Now I have something to put them in. Well, I've got one more little Lego set that I can build, because I know Mondria has a set that I was going to keep her company while she built, but maybe she'll come over when I make Nandria's Lego gift. Give me a sec. I have a little, it's like a candle lid over here. And it's where I put all of the, like, duplicate pieces that LEGO gives you. Because they give you a lot of duplicate pieces, if you did not know. This is the extra Mario coin that I got from my Piranha Plant set that is mine now, and I'm keeping it. I will also get more music going. Fear not. It's a good day for brick building. And I have also spent a good chunk of time this week getting our charity raffle prizes mailed. Well, at the very least, they are all packaged. I will be going to the post office tomorrow, because I forgot the post office closes at, like, noon on Saturdays. It's always way earlier than I think it's going to be. Alright, guys, this is a very long playlist, so get ready. 79 items selected. That's Rune Factory for you. So, this is the set that I got for my grandma. My grandma really enjoys butterflies. I don't think she's going to enjoy putting this together, because the pieces are small and fiddly. But I think if I go over and keep her company and build it, and we hang out together, that could be a really nice way to spend some time. And then Momdria received a mini, it's supposed to be like a castle from Barcelona. To me, it looked a little bit Taj Mahal in nature, and she really likes the Taj Mahal, so I got it for her. And it's a little mini set, kind of like these. So these were like literally $3.25. Hard to beat. Hi, Sekhmet! Welcome in. I am unwinding here with some brick building. Not even an early bloomer today. I'm such a fake fan. At least you got your steak. Yeah, like, you can find a lot of really good, high-quality brick building sets, and they don't have to be LEGO branded. So I hereby give you permission that you do not need from me, but I give it to you anyway. I give it freely. In my defense, though, I was getting some S++++ tier Baz Cuddles. How rare are the S++++ tier cuddles? What's the percentage on those cuddle drops? I need to know. So yeah, I got myself a little Venus flytrap set as well. It is, in fact, 5 pluses, but I need to know the rarity. He snuggled up on top of me and we both fell asleep. That is cute. So Sekhmet, since you did not get to see it, let me show you what we started with building. I had 2 of the, these bag sets, the field flower Lego sets, and I had 1 vase build that I built. And so now this is just gonna live on my desk. I am such a sucker for dandelion puffs. And in my defense, the snake plant that usually lives on my desk here is really angry right now. So I have it downstairs getting some hopefully better direct sunlight, but it might still be angry at me, we'll see. So this is as complicated as the directions get for this Lego set. There's a tiny little bit on the back. That's it. So definitely don't let the Lego branding get in the way if you want to enjoy brick building as a hobby. There's a lot of really, really good options. How's Sekhmet? I can take a picture when I am on break. Sekhmet is still thriving even though Tugboat keeps snacking on her. And I have moved her inside the pot so that Tugboat stops snacking on her. Crinkle, crinkle. I am here to serve. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if the light is actually helping much of anything. Oh my god, this is painful. So, corporate wants you to find the difference between these two pieces. You see it? Snowdrop Stop and Swap Corporate wants you to find the difference between those two pieces. I'm sorry, I try not to take messages from corporate very often. Drink up, lovelies. Yeah, I can't tell if the light is helping or not, so I have it off for now, because I feel like you can still see pretty well. I think it's a little too direct where I have it. So yeah, I might do some art stuff. I'm trying to figure out what is next on the channel. I still have a little bit of, like, I've got a couple of fish sonas to finish up. Only one from the charity, plus the one I was gonna give to King, even though he never asks. Nice. We're not done with these yet. I know you have 2 fish sonas. I gotta get on that. The fishing luck has been great. Thank you guys for watching ads. Always appreciated. Saw you posted a keychain to Blue Sky. I sure did. Where did I put that little guy? Right here. I have 6 of them. Because I'm keeping one. And I have sold one. I really love how this turned out. And these were not that expensive to make. So, like, I'm always tempted. Like, I get these things in and I'm just like, okay, so now it's time to make, like, 80 more merch pieces, right? But alas, I'm trying to tone it back. Because I still have my Starbeans pins available. But that's a very old art piece. So it makes sense that it's not as highly coveted. I think I got 15 of the Beans pins printed. And I realize now that that's probably a bit too much, or at the time being, it was definitely too much. I would still absolutely love to be able to do a, like a makeshift campaign for stuffies. I have a Beans stuffy that I am gonna give away as soon as I finish him. I just haven't finished him. I love my little beans. Okay, where did the round piece go? There you are, you're hiding from me. I sadly am pretty sure I'm gonna get told at the dentist that they think I should get a crown. But now I at least have dental insurance that they take. I didn't the last time they recommended a crown, I did not have insurance that they took. All right. These are definitely the wrenches that the little moles in Mario throw. Like 100%, look at this. Yeah! Keychain orders! Yippee! Why does this feel wrong? Oh, this is right for the little ones. I was like, this can't be correct. But it is. But yeah, thank you very much, Dio, for your keychain purchase. I'm always excited to be able to make things like this. And genuinely, I do feel like I popped off with the art for this one. Like, I really, really like the design I went with. Which is funny, because right before I got these printed, I was actually second-guessing the whole thing. I was just like, ugh, I don't know if I even like this. I probably should just not print them. And I'm so glad I got over that. Anxiety is a heck of a thing, isn't it? Anxiety is a heck of a thing. It really is. And, like, we get better, but it's also something that, if left unchecked, will come back and rear its head. So it's just important, especially in our current climate, to take good care of yourself. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. You know, I was also kind of kicking myself for taking so long to get my Mario Day merch stuff together, even. Hi, Thulu! Welcome in. We're brick building. It's really funny because to me, this little set reads way more like the Bear Paw Succulents. But it is a Venus flytrap set, supposedly. Gonna be work lurkin', sounds good. Always a good spot to work and or lurk. Because we might do art later. Red, were you goose ducking with us? I am not. I did not purchase the game. You guys have fun, though. Honestly, even if it were Amogus, I was gonna sit this one out. Sorry. My brain is not in a good spot to have to try to come up with lies right now. I will be rooting for you in the distance. Game is free for what I think it's worth. Yeah, I'm still gonna sit this one out. But, thank you. Trust me, I got my ass handed to me in Mario Kart yesterday. I need to recover. I will lie for you, friend. Lie. Lie for your lives. I might have some time for some Hello Kitty goofing. Cute. Cute. I've looked into getting a Venus flytrap a couple of times, but the thing that always stops me is the fact that I don't think I'd be able to handle feeding it mealworms. Would love to Hello Kitty goof with you later. Is now a good later, or is now too close to Goose Goose Duck? Because, I am out of Lego. Probably not. Oh, that's fair. I got art. What? Oh, okay. That was weird. Fishies! Yes, fishies! I also really love how my edits to my overlay are coming along. So, I had wanted to come up with a way in Mix It Up Bot for people to go treasure hunting. I have seen some Mix It Up Bot commands for people to go out and, like, pick a bouquet of flowers. And Mix It Up will come up with, like, oh, you picked 2 daisies and 5 roses and 4 marigold. And I was hoping to be able to do something custom like that, but with, treasure hunting. But I'm not sure how to do that. And then the reason I have this little shop display here was because I wanted people from chat to be able to show off, like, an item that they got from treasure hunting. You caught some keys! Congratulations! It's a fun idea, I just have to figure out how to make it work. The rabbit fish! The rabbit fish seems to be a favorite of yours, Dio. Huh, I wonder why. Hehehe. So this whole overlay was not, in fact, made by me. But I have started adding things to it, and I'm having fun. Trying to kind of mimic the style a little bit. And I'm trying to figure out, do I want to finish the beans emote? It is a funny emote. It is a very funny emote. I'm gonna take a quick break, and when I get back, we will get started on this emote. Catrim, no, you had to turn the heat on. If it makes you feel any better, we haven't turned the heat off. We just have been suffering with no air conditioning when it gets hot. I mean, it's tough, don't get me wrong. Also, hopefully, we won't have the issue anymore with all of my USB ports disconnecting for no apparent reason. Not the sponge! Anyway, I will be right back. Yeah, seriously, this USB dock is saving me. And I'm very glad I opted for the 10 port, because I have 8 of them filled. Like, that's wild to me. But you know, when you're a streamer, you have a lot of different things. Let's see. I've got my microphone. I've got my USB game controller plugged in. I have my ring light. I've got my secondary light. I've got my drawing tablet. I've got a phone charger. I've got the printer. My webcam. Sekhmet, why are you knocking? Denied! Bestie, are you even streaming today? I am the one who knocks. No, of course not. Oh, do you guys want to see a sneak peek? I need to work with Nat. Or maybe I could do this next for my art. You guys can hear this, right?
Yeah, fishes. Yeah.
Let me know that you can hear that, because I remember last time with my headset it got weird. You can hear it. Alright, this is the sneak peek, our current version of the Forces for Fishes recap.
Yeah, fishes. Yeah. Woo. Let's go. Can't relate.
Oh, we're Fimshin. We're speed Fimshin, even. It's called a sea anemone.
Okay.
So they're kind of like an upside down jellyfish. And
Ah.
yeah, it's a little strange.
We said Forces for Fishes. We did. We said it with our whole octopussy. Oops. That years of my life you're killing that.
Oh, I thought that was me.
Nat, I'm gonna need you to hit Q. Babies go in the cart.
What are you? Red corded fish? What a freak. Oh my god, look at him. What a guy.
I throw another grenade, watch out.
Oh my god. So exciting. The dumbest thing. Oh, I fell off. I give up. I give up.
What?
Oh.
Fare thee well.
He died doing what he loved. Cranking it disrespectfully. It's
Yep.
important you add that.
It is important that I add that. Yeah, I see him. He doesn't see me. Just kidding!
Ooh. Ooh.
Come on now.
Oh no.
Damn.
Oh, boom with the evasion.
One with the fishes.
I did have to go find the dolphin noise just for you, and I would do it again. Sekhmet says, I want to play Repo with you guys. I need to set up another Repo session time then, because I do want to play more. I really do. The only thing I know we are trying to add is a spot for everyone's username to show up. So, like, the different streamers who collaborated with us and made this possible. We want to make sure they all get a little feature. Oh, oops, there's no big announcement today. The announcement is you're all really cool. Thanks. And now we're in the art tag. So we were thinking about making like a little boat that we could put each person's username on. Mom says, yes, you need to play again. We do need to play again. I'll try to put it on the schedule, because I want to play more Repo. Sekma says, I just bought Repo. Well, it's a shame you're playing Goose Goose Duck in 15 minutes. Hi, Laser Sharp Kitty. Welcome in. Welcome in, Aurora. Good star bits today. I should take a picture of the Legos. Goose Goose Duck is happening on Sobeezy's channel. Sobeezy always welcomes whoever wants to collab and go live to stream together with him, which is really cool, I think. Oh, I love, love, love it. I love my dandelion vase. Spent 12 hours in this chair crocheting yesterday. Guess what I'm doing right now? I'm gonna say... I'm gonna say you're watching stream. Clearly. Sorry, Aurora, only one person can be the sneakiest. Apparently my hand is just like, no drawing today. So I'm trying to think, now that these really cool Redria keychains exist, what would be a good next piece of merch? I think I really appreciate the size of the Redria keychains, too. I got them a bit smaller than the pins, and they actually feel perfect. Like, we truly have so many really cool characters here on stream, but I also have to think about, you know, what I think is going to reasonably sell. Go high-end, a custom Redria speedboat. Now we're talking. Gotta pay for that dental crown somehow. Also, please let me say, I can afford the dental crown, I'm just mad about it. It's not exactly something people want to spend their money on. Haven't had a chance to wear your Sharkmit shirt yet. You're slacking. Yeah, dental stuff is very expensive. And I was not good to my teeth growing up. And so a lot of this is like ghosts of my past haunting me. This was a cavity I had when I was younger that was very, very big, and the my dentist at the time went kind of aggressive at getting out the, like, bad teeth material, I guess. But in doing so, he really compromised the actual structure of the tooth that was left. And so, like, I've been told previously, hey, you might want to consider... No, that's too big. They were like, you might want to consider getting a crown for this. And I said, yep, but you don't accept my insurance right now, so that's not happening. Actually, that's not even what I said. They said that they were going to, like, get a quote together and send it to my insurance, and it just never happened. And I guess because I didn't follow up, they were like, well, she must not want it. When really, I thought the ball was in their court. And also, let's be real, I don't particularly want it. But if it's what I need to do to keep this tooth for another 20 years, so be it. And yeah, I still have to add the sticker listing, but I did post pictures of the stickers in Discord, if anyone wants to see them. What are you mad about, Clip Studio? Keychain snag! Let's go! Thank you, Segment. Before I mail it, let me know if you also wanted any stickers, because I don't have them listed yet. I do have 3 sets cut. I'll tell you the price and you can Venmo me for the stickers. That's what Catrim's doing. Let me guess, you're gonna hide Pocket King on the bottom? Just be like, ew, I don't want to look at King. I would make more merch with Snake in it if he would actually use his talk sprite. He just wants to be Regigigas. You'll just put Sharkmint on top of King. I see, I see. I had so much fun with Pico Park. I still need to go through and get clips. And like, it was such a blur too. I can't believe we beat all of Pico Park 1. Man, if I could get like a 4 to 6 person team for Pico Park 2, that would be so wild. Because the game gets significantly and exponentially harder the more people you add. So yeah, we'll have to get back to our Rune Factory playthrough. I will want to play more Cuisinier because I still enjoy it. There's so many games. There's so many games. There's gonna be our monthly Core Keeper session again, too. And we were actually gifted a game yesterday that I'll be making time to play a little bit of. It looked like it was a pixel platformy kind of game, and I saw ducks, I'm pretty sure. Either that or I'm thinking about one that I've seen on Blue Sky. I've definitely seen a game on Blue Sky where you are a platformy duck. Ah, it's a frog game, my bad. Froggo's Adventure, Verdant Venture. Ribbit. Oh, that does look cute. A lot of Yoshi-inspired action as you are playing as a frog. Actually, why am I watching this on my phone? I could pull it up. I could be smart. Look at how cute! Lots of little guys and a frog. And you swim as a frog. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, this will be fun. Bite-sized, they call it. So that's probably like a single stream kind of thing. Fun! Hi, Jake. Welcome in. You went through it twice and you think you have about 6 hours of play. That's perfect. It's perfect for a little one-stream adventure. Yeah, I've actually had, the Queer Note has sponsored a couple of different game playthroughs. They purchased Pikmin 4 for me for the Nintendo Switch. And so I actually played through all of Pikmin 4. It was my first ever Pikmin title. And I was shocked by how much I loved it, and I was like, why haven't I played a Pikmin game before? I hope you're doing well today, Jake. We were doing some brick building earlier, and now I'm just moving on to some art and vibing. And my mom wants me to play Repo, but I'm definitely not playing it solo. And I think Fudge is busy prepping for tabletop tonight. Definitely play a Pikmin game if I got it for free. The Queer Note absolutely adores Pikmin. They also gifted Nat again. I think the entire... What is it? AI Nirvana? They're visual novel style games. Yeah, the AI Somnium Files games. And so Nat has been enjoying playing through them, and then the Queer Note gets to watch. The Queer Note also helped with the Banjo-Tooie playthrough I did, because I had a thing where I would get additional jiggies based on how many subs I got. And the Queer Note was like, you're getting all of the jiggies. Alright, I have to find Beans for his color palette. Where are you, Beans? This is such old Beans art. Look at this. Look at him! He's a baby! I was so bad at art! Look at him! I was so bad! Let me rephrase that. I've come so far. It's like looking at baby pictures. You like the one where he pops out of the box? This is, I think my first ever subathon I did. Here's the Beans. There's a little difference. There's a little difference. Well, I hope everyone is having an excellent, excellent weekend. The eyes are about to get much, much sillier. I don't know if you're ready for this. Laser Sharp Kitty, are you ready? Oh, they're gonna get silly. Oh, they're gonna get silly! Oh no! Hee No! I mean, this is the looking disrespectfully emote. So, I guess that's fair. Yeah, people were very much enjoying looking so respectfully at Cloundria on April Fool's Day. So that's why we decided that we needed an emote just like this. Thank you, Sekhmet. Because yes, we only look with respect upon Cloundria. There's a shark called a bonnet head shark. Maybe a fish Sona could be a bunny head shark. Aw, cute! Similar to a hammerhead. I don't mind drawing bunny stuff. Have to find a cute pose, though. Whoa, is the bonnet head shark really omnivorous? Aurora also likes bunnies. Little grass muncher. Oh, I like this one. Just because, like, you get to see the whole, like, shape of the shark. Yeah, he's a little grass eater, Catrium. I will draw just as many bunnies as I have to. I love bonnet heads. They're little. And they're omnivores. But I guess that means they eat plants! Only species of omnivorous shark. That's so cool! They eat seagrass. I love that. As long as they don't eat piranha plants, we'll be okay. Excuse me. Mmm, seagrass. Mm. Tiki. God, I love this soundtrack. So good. Perfect. Looks like we got ads coming up. Thank you guys for watching. I would turn them off if I could, especially because apparently TurboTax is going, like, bonkers on the ads. And I don't even like TurboTax. All right. Hi, Fiona. Welcome in. We were actually, you had a little cameo on stream earlier. Because we were showing off the Forces for Fishes draft. Oops, nope. I truly love that anemone clip. Why? Everybody be looking disrespectfully. Is this my penance? Is this my penance for not having Cloundria today? Thank you guys for watching ads. Or those of you who are subscribed. Shout out to the one time that Momdria's internet was really misbehaving, and so she kept having to refresh the page, and she kept having to come back in, and kept having to rewatch ads. And so Shay's Playing pulled out their wallet and said, alright, you're a sub now. I think Momdria was like, yep, I'm a sub now, and never looked back. Also, shout out to, yesterday, one of the people who was, streaming Mario Kart with Sobeezy. I don't know how much they've actually been able to, like, stop by and watch my content, but just listening to me on the Discord call, he was like, you have a really nice voice. It sounds like you sing a lot. And I'm just like, clocked me real quick. It was very kind. And, like, I genuinely don't even know if he's... I think he's raided once or twice. So he probably knows that I do the raid song, but it was still just, like, out of left field and sweet. I've never been one to be truly in love with my normal speaking voice, which is probably why I like to do a lot of character voices, etc. when I'm reading dialogue. So hearing stuff like that does cheer me up. It does feel good. Oops. Some of those songs I just really dig. Do you guys know how much restraint it took to be at the IMAX theater watching Princess Mononoke in 4K, listening to the soundtrack in surround sound, and not being able to whistle along? I have never had to be so strong before in my life. But I was just like, no, I will not ruin other moviegoers' experience. Nor will I put them in the awkward position of being like, well, if they want me to stop, they'll ask. No. Possibly one of my greatest challenges yet. Hey, Cliff! What's good? Are you joining in for Goose Goose Duck today? I think Sobeezy started a little bit ago. Did you have to fashion a special device that you fit to your face to keep from whistling? No. I am a scientist, though. I could invent one, I'm sure. It took my greatest amount of restraint. Never played Goose Goose Duck, but you're gonna check it out. I also never played. But I'm not even, like, that big into Among Us. I play every now and then, because it's good fun with friends. Your version of that was Nausicaa. I enjoy Nausicaa, but Mononoke, for some reason, was just the soundtrack that I downloaded and I listened to over and over and over again in high school. Also, welcome in, Visira. Nar, that's not how that line goes. That's how that line goes. Yeah, it was really cool to play some Mario Kart with you yesterday, Cliff, and then I know you were playing Jamboree for quite some time. Looking at my friends list, and I can't believe you're the only scientist I know. Well, you might know, Sekhmet Lives. She is a marine biologist. I've done some method development for pharmaceutical drugs, just to, help be able to test how much of something is in there. Right now I am in my, mouthwash era. Arguably less exciting. But hey, if that's something that you're putting in your mouth on a daily basis, you probably want to know that it's safe. Hi Char, welcome in. Char was doing some art yesterday as well. You never grew up with Mario Kart? I am just not as good with the handling at 150cc. I know this about myself, but I also know that 150cc is the popular, like, method of playing against one another. So, like, I was constantly losing all of my momentum bumping into walls, like a child. Terrible at it despite growing up with it. I'm usually pretty good. But also, like, I think it depends on who you're with. Like, if you are with people who are all just better than you, someone's gotta be in 12th place, you know? Don't even know how to drift, so I don't. I know how to drift, at least. I don't play with the bikes because they have really poor handling. Better speed, but poor handling. You're okay being a Mario Kart loser. Like, somebody has to be in 12th. It is just, it's literally how it works. Even if you're all really super talented, somebody has to be in 12th place. You know how to drift, but you can't do any tricks. I feel like the thing I hate the most is usually when you get stuck in, like, 9th place, the game just keeps throwing mushrooms at you, and I'm just like, I cannot use this mushroom to get ahead. I am not able to make good use of the mushroom. Stop giving it to me. And the game said no. Yeah, bullet bills are definitely way better, and I got a couple of them, but usually what would happen is I would be able to get ahead a little bit, and then every single person behind me would have a bullet bill, and I'm just like, what am I supposed to do? Yeah, we'll play with golf rules. Where it's like, well, yeah, I got 1 point, but we're playing with golf rules, right? It is unfortunately just what happens. No, stop it. Stop it. So yeah, what other games are we gonna get back to playing? We're gonna play more Rune Factory 2. We're gonna play more Cuisinier. I do want to play more Brothership. I really, really like, Brothership, but there's so much dialogue to be read in that game that I can't do much of it at a time. I did a really long stream on, I did a really long stream on Mario Day. And ended up playing a lot of Brothership, and my voice was shot by the end of it. Aurora says, I neglected Mario Wonder for a while, and I haven't gotten around to the last 2 levels in the special world. Come on, Aurora, you can do it. Here, I give you permission to play through the last 2 levels as Nabbit, so that you may learn, and that you may grow. That's what I did. I played through the last level as Nabbit until I felt like I could go back and play as Mario. And, you know, have to deal with taking damage. The final level was alright, except for the badge that makes you jump nonstop. That was the worst for me. Yeah, it was not fun. It was not a good time. All I can say is good luck. I look forward to seeing your time when you beat it. Oops. There we go. I hope you're doing well today, Char. Char's been working on emotes. I'm very tempted to get, like, a base pack like you have, Char. But then again, of course, most of my characters are not humanoid, so they don't work very well. It's why I don't enter a lot of, like, blue sky raffles, because it's just, yep, I'm not humanoid. Some people are pretty cool about adding, like, anthro characters or monster characters. I'm actually excited because I won a giveaway on Cuppa Joe's stream. He was doing his partnerversary stream. And the giveaway was for an art commission. And the artist is like, oh yeah, I'm used to doing monster characters. So I could definitely handle your piranha plant. And also because your character is kind of like small, squat, and simple, I can do a full, like, character instead of just a bust up. And I was like, oh yeah. Beanie Coffee is really cool. So many artists on Blue Sky are really cool. And I'm on Blue Sky, so I guess that counts. I guess I'm cool. I feel like I still have a lot to learn, art-wise. But that's why I'm here. I'm practicing. Here. Let's do a comparison. This was like my first pass at drawing beans digitally versus the current beans. We've come a very long way. Trying to remember where my old beans gifts are. This was my very first beans. Look at him! Look at him, he's so silly. I mean, he's still silly, but look at him. God, I love him. Oh, you got it, Laser Sharp Kitty. You're so fast. You're so sneaky. Original Beans is smug. Original Beans does not have time for you. No, I'm kidding. And I mean, and then you got whatever this is. Like, what is this? He's looking so respectfully. So yeah, because I am not an animator, I do all of my frames separately, and then I compile them in EasyGIF. See you, Laser Sharp Kitty. Take care. Hope the gymnastic practice are going well. You are partly responsible now for this rumor. I hope you are aware. Chat is demanding Summer Saltria, and it is partly thanks to you. They are not getting Summer Saltria. Welcome back, Sick. Alright, I mean, this is looking pretty good. Hopefully grocery shopping was uneventful for you, Sick. It was for me. Though sadly and probably good for my health, they stopped selling the individual chocolate chunk cookies. I'm a little sad about it. We are definitely thinking about doing some more repo at some point soonish. As far as I know, though, next Saturday is our, next Saturday is our silly Mario Kart stream that is a result of our charity work we did. I keep telling you guys, you're spelling Somersaultria wrong. There's no gymnastics, there's only salt. Poor Beans has seen some stuff. He is, in fact, a little goofball most of the time. What do we think? Do we think we needed a little choppier? No, I think it was better at 8. I don't know, I think I need the pause at the end. His poor eyes! I feel like that's the one. Alright, let's make this emote live. I'm also gonna get these ads off of here. You don't need to see that. Oh, that's right. I was working on some goose emotes, some silly goose emotes. Let me hit refresh. Well, that's right. I need to set it at an emote slot. Professional streamer here. Alright, now it should be live. Because you know, you guys always love to look so respectfully. So we definitely needed that emote. I love this. I love this so much. Oh my. Trying to think if there's anything else that I have been putting off that needs worked on. Thank you, Dio. I really enjoy that emote as well. It's always funny how I constantly find myself thinking, oh, I have so much stuff I want to draw, and then sometimes I will be live and be looking at a canvas and be like, what am I drawing again? I forget. This is one that needs a little bit of work that I keep putting off. It's not that I don't love Sailor Sours. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually am gonna need more water soon. Oh, I love that emote so much. So what games are you guys looking forward to seeing me stream more of soon? Oh good, it's my SpongeBob eyes. I mean, I always have more art of, like, King and Sharkmit and Shay Toad and the rest of the crew that I could work on. I was thinking that like a little art piece, like a little chibi of Shay taking a nice nap on a stump would be really cute. I was thinking King sitting on a throne would be kind of cool. Being all kingly. Don't want to let it go to his head, of course. Drawing chairs isn't very fun. You are correct. But I do need to challenge myself by drawing things that I don't ordinarily draw. I mean, Cloundria is definitely something I wouldn't ordinarily draw, so that was very far outside of my comfort zone. I think she turned out great. I just can accept the fact that it's not something I'd ordinarily draw. I also, there's plenty of Rune Factory fan art I could find interest in doing. Lots of characters I really enjoy. We even have Sunhaven characters on Purgatory Farm that I could draw. And I was thinking I could be drawing Cloundria in like a Sailor Moon kind of pose. Thank you, Sekhmet. Sekhmet, did you see there's a new emote you can use? I gotta figure out a good time to do the Why You Always Lyin' thing on SoBeezy's stream. I am tabbed up. You know I am a tab queen. And Sekhmet, after I was just talking about how I could draw all this cool fan art of Sharkmit. Man, what a shame. I do think I've given up on that one pose, though, because I just don't... I don't like how it came out. Even with Lyot's help to kind of, like, fix it up, I'm just looking at it like, no, it's not it. She's listening so well. Love you. Oh my god. What did you catch? What did you catch? Okay. You caught Joel the Sturgeon, which is in fact a legendary, but it is not a custom catch, so I owe you squat. I owe you diddly squat. Thank God. Good lord, that's a big fish. It sure is. Well, I mean, so is he. Rigged. Oh, that's right. I still have to shade Fudge's new talk sprite. I could work on that. No scam sauce here. You get a custom catch. You get a fish sona. You did not get a custom catch. Yeah, come on, Joel. If anything, Sekhmet, blame Joel. Nice. Looks a little bit better than the draft. Oh, this song is awesome! Listen to that bass. Are you enjoying drawing that hand? Not really, but it's a hand. Like, I'm trying to make sure, you know, it fits. The thumb should definitely be there. But it wouldn't have to be up, it could be down. Like that. I mean, it's a functional hand. The part where the lemon hair meets the head, the arc looks a little bit off. Yeah, a little bit, but I feel like I like this better than the original version. But I might have to just move this part of the head down a little bit. I feel like a lemon mohawk is not the easiest thing to draw. Period. Yep, lemon mohawks are not very conventional, but neither are lemon shark mermen. I think I like that a little better. Just a little better. Second hand. It's fine. Back from more chores. Welcome back, Hadrian. We're working on everyone's favorite fish sona. And yeah, thank you. I'm pretty happy with how that thumb turned out with just a single stroke. Hands is hard, and I don't really have a specific reference I'm using for this hand. I'm just making it happen. You know what? It is simply good enough. You got here just in time to see the lovely Sailor Sours. Yeah, I tried to figure out whether I wanted to play some Rune Factory today, but I kind of just wanted to ease back into things. It'll be very low stakes. Maybe I can make my stream schedule, though. I'm doing art stuff. Alright, well, while ads are hitting, I'm gonna go top off on water, because I am out. We'll be right back. I am back, and so is stream, from the looks of it. I got a nice tall glass of water. Excuse me. Oops. So, we are finishing up Sailor Sours, and then we have a fish sona for Dio. We have 2 fish sonas for King, a fish sona for Fudge, and a fish sona for Catrium, I believe. I think the bonnet fish is gonna be really cute. Fudge is downstairs doing meal prep, so I should probably do some laundry as well. A new cup of coffee and some candies. Today is grand. I still have some Nerds gummy clusters, but I'm afraid of eating them because I do not want to exacerbate my chipped tooth. Still riding yesterday's high. That's how I was after the charity stuff wrapped up. And it is also super exciting that I've got 3 keychain sales already. Like, that is half of the inventory gone. I had 8 printed, there's 4 left. Ah, the gummy clusters are so good. They're so much better than the rope, because, like, with the rope, the candy just, like, all falls off. Was the problem that you didn't have enough Nerds gummy clusters? That was exactly the problem. Dio gets it. So anyway, just for me to start thinking for the future. For those of you who already got your hands on or have like placed your order for the Redria keychains, what other kinds of little bits of merch do you like? I do have plenty of shirts, those are easy. Vograce has stuff for like shaker keychains. And that also seems cute. A shaker keychain, if you're not aware, is a keychain that has a little internal pouch that you can put small items inside. So, like, imagine, I don't know, imagine, like, a Mario question mark block that is see-through, and you can look inside and have, like, mini stars and fire flowers, etc. in. Now, obviously, I don't want to do all Mario-themed merchandise because I'm trying to gently branch off. I do think that getting into the speedboat business would be good. So here. Vogue Race has a lot of different things that you can get made up. Vogue Race does custom stickers, but I don't think that they're super cost effective for someone like myself, because I can make the stickers and cut them at home. I am not doing body pillows. I know you guys really enjoyed Cloundria, but I am not doing body pillows. I still have pins. I don't know if pins sell as well as I thought they would. Sekbit actually told me she prefers keychains over pins because she's always afraid of losing pins. I wouldn't need clothing and accessories. So let's take a look at the different kinds of keychains. Dio says, I like little containers or a drawing pad with Redria cover art. Catrium says, I forgot there were pins. Well, that's okay, because I did not put them... like, I didn't make them yet. In the store. I should do that. So, like, here's a little custom shaker. I don't know what the sequins are for. Like, I think they go in the shaker? But, like, I'm trying to figure out... What else do I put in here? Upload multiple designs. Yeah, I don't... I want to make sure I'm doing the shaker part right, you know? Custom candy keychain. This one looks so cute. Like, look at that. Little bunnies. Quantity of acrylic pieces. Oh, is that part of what I was missing? So, like, I could upload files for items that go inside here, and then they also fill it with, like, the star confetti or whatever else. Maybe. Yep, quantity of acrylic pieces. But I'm trying to figure out, you know, obviously you have to design the outside too, right? So yeah, I'd have to look into this a little bit more. Aw, the lollipop charms! That's so cute! You can add a little, like, bow tie to the plastic wrap. Oh, cute! I mean, we do have the, we have the beans popsicle design that I did. But yeah, like, there's a lot of really cool options here. Spinning keychains. Look at the little claw game. Look at that. Oh god, a crane game would be so cute. Upload your shaker design and the small acrylic pieces design. Okay. Yeah, oh my gosh, can you imagine? Can you imagine a little Redria themed claw game where you're like pulling up beans and maybe a king stuffy? That'd be so cute! But see, like, that's the kind of thing I need to brainstorm the kinds of things that people will want to buy. I don't, hold on. This is absolutely not a push for anyone to purchase a Starbeans pin if they have not already. So please do not feel pressured. So this was the Starbeans Cafe pin, and it's cute, but also my art style has gotten a lot better since I had these printed. I sold one out of the like 15 that I ended up getting printed, and a lot of the rest of them I have been kind of including as prizes. So the people who got the special order of Oops All Soups cards got a free pin, and mostly because I had a lot of extra inventory. But yes, as you can see, I'm a lot better at drawing now, so I'm excited to see what else I can make. Just looked at your pin board and realized I have one! The pin sale may have been Shay. I think you got yours from the Oops All Soups cards, unless you did not get cards, which is fine. I want to say I have one on my pin board, and I have one on my hat. But also, I printed too many of them. I think I printed 16 of those pins, and, you know, at the time, I definitely was thinking a little too big for my britches. And I was like, ooh, if I'm getting these printed, I want to make sure I have enough. Because I remember Shay was the one who was... Shay really was excited about the idea of a beans pin. And I was too. But also, when you look at those pins, I actually think I like the smaller options. Vograce also has options, so like there's the glitter, there's the holographic, there's the like epoxy resin. They also had wooden pins available. Yeah, they are pretty big, and I thought I would like that, but I am now on team small pin or bust, as it turns out. So yeah, I will have to play with the idea of the crane game shaker keychain, because that sounds really cute. And maybe I can come up with some pin ideas. We do have the logo now for the Snowdrop Stop and Swap. I don't know if I have it drawn anywhere good or findable. It was in a rough draft of my, my new logo. I have also had a lot of ideas for shirts that are cool and all, but I don't think... I think they're very inside joke-y. Alright, nope, I must not have saved it. It's definitely saved in my, my sketchbook. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. I think I'm in the wrong channel, actually. I end up posting a lot of art in Liat Lorian's Discord because it really helps me to be able to get a little bit of visibility on my art, but also ask for assistance every now and then. And I have needed it. There it is. I knew I had it. So, yeah, I could make pins that look kind of like this. This is the Snowdrop Stop and Swap logo. But I also know that, like, the Snowdrop is a cool symbol, but again, I don't know, is that something that people necessarily want? Like, do they want a symbol, or do they want the character? Neither is wrong. Oop. How's Goose Goose Duck going, Sekhmet? Ah, I see. I see. You are in fact dead. That's how it's going? You won a solo imposter twice? Alright, so then you're doing good. Segment, we were coming up with ideas for future merch. So you'll have to let me know if you have any ideas. But Vograce has shaker keychains. And look at this one! It's like a claw game! So now I'm kind of coming up with an idea of a little Redria claw game. And you can put custom pieces inside the claw. which I think is adorable. Like, I just need help coming up with stuff that people will want. Because, like, I'm sure some of these, if I get them printed, I could even, like, go to craft shows. Maybe work a little more on making my little clay critters as well. Hello, Tugboat. Did I summon you? I know I was whistling. Yeah, I was whistling. I also am gonna have to get orders packed up for Fourth Wall as well. Are you yelling at me, Tug? No, he would never. Aw. What a cute little chirp. Fudge is making up spaghetti. I can smell it now. Yeah? Ugh. Up and down is such a bad way. That's also a bad. So what games are we all looking forward to? Like, new ones. I know for a fact that when Moonlighter 2 comes out, that is what I'm going to be streaming. Probably also gonna switch to Gardens of Azuma, sorry. The new Rune Factory title when it comes out. This one they're going a different direction in slightly, and it seems like there's town building elements. So, I mean, I think that's pretty exciting. Like, Rune Factory has always been, you know, it's a farming sim. So it's nice that they're kind of branching out and trying something else. Well, I mean, a farming sim with, RPG elements, of course. Looking forward to Metroid Prime 4, Gradius Origins, Luna Remastered, and Capcom Fighting Collection 2. There's also Deltarune, which I have never played. There's Silk Song, which I have Hollow Knight, but have never played it. I did see that they are doing, Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar. I'm not as interested in that one. I'm sure it's fine. I'm genuinely sure it's fine, but... It goes into the same question of, do I want to keep playing remade Harvest Moon games for the next 20 years? Or do I want to play something new? Witchbrook looks neat, but it's far off. I've been following Witchbrook for a while, so it is exciting that they're at least finally starting to make some bigger announcements with it. But yes, I agree. It's hard to get too excited for a game that's a long ways away. Well, also, it's really hard to get excited sometimes about early access games, especially if the dev team is very small. I was asked, it was the first time I was ever asked to play someone else's game on stream. And I was an itty-bitty streamer with less than 300 followers. And so, of course, the idea that someone was reaching out to me on Twitter to say, hey, would you like to stream my game? It was just so exciting. And that game was Kickbot. And I don't know if Kickbot is ever coming back. It is at least still listed. But, it will probably be one of those games that is coming soon for a long time. And you know, like, any dev's mental health should always come first. So, like, a lot of these things that they do are potentially hobbies as well, the same way that streaming is my hobby. Let me browse through my wish list. I've heard good things about Tinkerlands. I don't... See, I have Roots of Pacha on my wish list, but it's another, like, really big farming sim, so it's just one of those questions of, well, how much would I even want this? Castaway looks really cute. Moonlighter 2, absolutely want. Crag and Rock looked cool, but it's very Moonlighter inspired. Ooblets, everyone tells me I would like. Aloft looks interesting and reminds me quite a bit of Solarpunk. Tiny Glade was cute. Momdria really likes TCG Card Shop Simulator, but I've never played. Yeah, we got a lot of nice games on here. I probably don't need Tomb Raider 4 through 6 until I finish at least 3. I don't know if I'd ever even play The Escapists 2. It's been on my wish list for years, as you can see. Aw, Naiad looks so pretty. Naiad looks like a game that I would buy and play through once on stream and then be done with it. Lost in Fuzz looks good. It's a little platformer. Merchant 64 is apparently a bite-sized little life sim game. Just came out. A 6% discount feels odd. I don't know why. Why does that feel so odd? Kiora looks good. That's also by Pugstorm. Yeah, we got a lot of good games. And then down here are the games that either, like, I just added or I already have. Let's build a dungeon. So many good games. Witchbrook does look really good. I think it'll probably capture a lot of the, like, it might recapture a lot of the nostalgia for people who want to continue to love Harry Potter, but cannot due to the fact that the author is a huge piece of poop. I mean, to be fair, that's me right now with Minecraft. Notch has been a horrible person for a while, but it was alright, you know, because he washed his hands of it, he sold it, and he was like, I'm gonna move on. But unfortunately, now Microsoft is having some unsavory business practices. Oh, there's a pest nut. Yeah, so it's a Microsoft, boycott is what they're calling for, which would mean no purchasing. It would mean canceling, Xbox Game Pass subscriptions. It would mean not buying things in the Minecraft marketplace, which I already don't do. So that part won't be too hard. And of course, like, if you already own the game, there's nothing stopping you from playing it. But streaming it, however, is kind of a mixed bag. A lot of people are going to have to figure out how they feel about that themselves. It is fortunate, at least, that I'm re-entering my Core Keeper era. Because I feel like I'll at least have something for a little bit of survival sandbox fun until I figure out where I personally stand. Core Keeper's a blast, and I mean, since the full release of the game happened, we have not played. And as such, there's a lot of bosses that we have not seen. Like, I think there were 3 Titans in the early access game. There's 6 now. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum. You like the little tat? I think it's pretty cute. Oh, oops. Grab the green. Cute! My mom went to a protest yesterday and said there was a lot of people and no violence, which is pretty good considering we're in a very red state. Yeah, I wasn't aware. Fudge was the one who let me know that there were a lot of protests in our state as well yesterday. Like, it's good to see people coming together just to say, hey, things seem really goofed up right now. Can we do something to make it a better place? And that we're, you know, listening and respecting. I have certainly been feeling the extra stress. I know I'm not the only one. Making a new profile picture and you can already tell this one won't last long. Why is that? No, it does not suck. Honestly, props to you for changing your profile picture as often as you do. Because that means drawing a new little picture. So many times. You're thirsty for lemonade. Fudge has been making us some really nice lemonade. Because we've been trying to pare down on some sodas and trying to cut back a little bit on, whatchamacallit, our Powerade. Nice! Alright, Sailor Sours, let's get you cleaned up a bit. The tats are readable too, which is nice. That's good, because like I wanted them to be readable, but I didn't want them to look like font was just put on his body, because that's not usually what a tattoo looks like. I think he's cleaning up rather nicely. Hi, Nat. Nat, there's a new emote. It's live. Yeah, Catrium. That's also a fun emote, Mom. Such a fun emote. Can you guys imagine if I could make a squishy beans keychain where the eyes popped out? I do not have the capability to do that, but how funny would that be? Because that is what he's looking like. He's looking like he's a little toy, and you're squeezing him eyeballs. See, like, if I could actually make some Redria toys, that would be super heckin' fun. Like little plastic figurines. Like if I could make my Stinko Pop real. I can do clay. But, of course, that's not something I can really mass produce. Oh no, I'm summoning Tugboat. Hi, Gage. Sorry, I am tending to my kitty cat right now. We're finishing up Sailor Sours. Damn it! Well, it looks like Tugboat, you are about to be unsummoned very quickly. Get wrecked! The sheer disrespect. Hee 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 hee. Oh my goodness, you're purring. You're purring. So, Lyat, we were brainstorming some other potential merch thingies. Doug? Oh, are you melting on my leggy? So we found that Vogue Race does shaker keychains. And then this one is a little crane game, so like that feels so cute. To make something like that. So I'm brainstorming while I'm finishing up Fish Sonas. And we made a new emote. And it is live now. Make sure you know what liquid is in the shakers. Good call. Yes. Tugboat, you're full of bees, and you said no more art, mother. No more art, mother. It is time for kitty cat. It is time for cat. Owie, that was a bite. Yeah, I'm gonna bother the heck out of you because you're biting. 1-800, are you chomping? It's okay. Yeah, you can get around. Yeah, you can get around. There you go. Dumbass. I love my cat, but he bit. He did a bite. He did a bad. No, you are not coming back, sir. You did a crime. You committed crime against mother. No crime allowed in this lap. This lap is my jurisdiction. Anyway, what does it say? 3 stream streak! Somehow I have been awake at the right times. Well, also, I didn't stream all week, except for Tuesday. So I am glad you have been awake. Looks like no liquid. Perhaps. This shall never happen again. Enjoy it. Yeah, because I am going back to, prefer no liquid, honestly. Probably me too. Because right here it shows, like, your PET, top film, artwork, white, acrylic, 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 rainbow film, white, artwork. But yeah, that seems so cute! Damn it, I want to whistle. How could you do this to me? The Piranha Planet is coming for your ass, Gage. We have already sold half of the stock of Redria Superstar keychains that I got printed. So that's why I'm trying to brainstorm, you know, what is the next thing that I want to offer. And I do love Fourth Wall, but I know not everyone wants apparel. Hi, Fee! Welcome in! Like, I way overprinted my beans pins from way back when, so I'm glad that I got the amount a bit more correct for my current keychains. You just wanted to have prints and stickers in one place. That's fair. Lurking off to bed sounds good. Thank you for stopping by, Fee. Fee has also been doing some repo on stream. See, I'm trying to figure out, you know, would there be a good... Could I make a good print for, like, a Redria sweater? Not a Mario-themed sweater. Because, again, I'm trying really hard. My branding is adjacent. But I want to make sure it can stand on its own 2 feet. Four colors. Be very careful. So green, green, another green, and oh, maybe yellow. No, that is good to know going into it, though. The sweaters are very expensive, and the way I have it priced, the margins are so low. Yeah, no, I do not expect to be making big buku bucks off of a lot of the Fourth Wall merchandise, because it is up there in price for some of the items, because they are, like, print on demand. Very cool that they exist. Super cool that it exists. But it's definitely not a way that I'm gonna make a ton of money. And that's alright. The margins on the keychains I got printed are actually decent. So I'm very happy about that. Oops.
Drink up, lovelies.
Thank you. I'll have to post some pictures yet, but we ended up doing some brick building earlier. And I am just, I'm so pleased with how everything turned out. Three stream streaks all around. That's very exciting. I'm glad you guys could be here. it's too dark. Those are some pretty nice tats, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty sweet, pretty sick. Aww. Yes. He's coming together. Alright, yeah, so the yarn colors are very different, so you definitely have to look at the colors available before you start building. But that's good to know, because I do think a sweater would be really cool. Your internet died, but you have returned. Welcome back. Thank you for sending along the pictures of the yarn colors available for the sweaters. Video's frozen. Well, I am doing art kind of slowly, but if video's frozen, unfortunately. Come back, video. Oops, wrong layer. Now you can see and hear. Welcome back. Behave, internet! Do it. Fight that ISP. At least you're not streaming today? You know, that's fair. At least you're not streaming today. You know, that's fair. I wasn't gonna stream today, per se. But I'm glad I did. Legos happened, and I got all excited for Legos to happen. And then I was like, well, I'm live. Might as well work on some fish saunas. You're not leaving, you're just gonna lurk. Wait for the internet to kick you one more time. Understandable. Damn. Want to hang out, but don't want to make you repeat yourself 700 times because the internet drops just in time for you to start talking. You are fine, Gage. It's a sleepy art stream. It's a sleepy art stream while I brainstorm. You know what? This whole thing might just be... No. No. Honestly, I'll be wrapping up soon anyway, because we got tabletop. Our characters just hit level 4. It's your off week. Last week was our off week, but it worked for me because I had so many charity streams I wanted to do. Oh, that's way too dark. What are you doing? Tell me a tale of your nerd table. We had a character who wanted to play like a wizard that pretty much focused on support and granting boons. And he was not really vibing with his character that well. It wasn't even entirely a thing of not liking the class and wanting to respec. He also just wasn't really feeling the character as a whole. And so he approached the DM, which was Fudge, to say, hey, I'm actually not feeling this character, so I'm ready to make a second character, and if we can find a convenient way to write my current character out of the campaign, we can do that. Well, as it turned out, current character was a chicken shit, had cast invisibility on himself to, like, go investigate, which was fine. but preferred the idea of staying invisible during combat just because it meant, you know, people wouldn't find him. Well, as it turns out, he was in an area of effect of a spell that caused him to start bleeding. And so he downed, and the persistent damage from the bleeding eventually just took him out. Because, as you know, you start rolling your death rolls, and he kept succeeding on his death saving throws, which means you have 0 hit points, but are still unconscious, and still invisible, and still bleeding out. So then he would take persistent damage from bleeding out, and his wounded status would go up, and so it just eventually killed him. Which, of course, like, he was fine with. My character, who is 13 years old, is traumatized now. Now look what you've done. She's got anxiety. His spell should have failed when he went nap time, but it's way funnier to break that rule. See, that's the thing. In Pathfinder, there are some specific spells that, like, they last the duration they last because invisibility was not listed as a concentrate tag spell. And he didn't do anything to break the spell. Yep, we're doing Pathfinder. We made the switch to Pathfinder a couple years ago. And have been enjoying it. Yeah, basically 3.5 plus, and guess what? 3.5 was what we were playing before Pathfinder, so it was a nice step upward. You did love 3.5. 3.5 is very math-based. I like 5e for its focus on storytelling, in my opinion, but I also understand that a lot of people tend to play, as our other DM calls it, Calvin Ball, with the rules. So it can just be difficult to figure out, you know, where the balance is. So many skills! You were a rogue main and you were good at everything. Yeah. I also feel like I personally have trouble figuring out how to do rogue stuff in a party, because it's like, if you travel with them and anyone rolls poorly, then guess what? Suddenly, cover is blown. Maybe not for someone in particular, but cover is still blown. I am playing a ranger, but I'm trying to do a different build ranger this time, so it's not just all damage. I've been trying to focus on being able to, like, trip enemies and hopefully hinder their action economy a little bit. I would love to be able to do more with snares, but we have to figure that out. Because as written, like, even a purchased snare takes, like, 10 minutes to set up somewhere. So they're not super useful in combat as of yet. Not without specific feats. Alright, well, Sailor Sours is in a pretty darn good spot. I'm gonna add a little bit of shimmering scale effect to his tail, and then he's done. Rare, your current rogue just kind of meanders away from the party and hides, even when they're just traveling, so they're like a nearly invisible guardian off to the side with poison-tipped arrows. Well, that is at least fun. That is pretty fun. No, we've had invisibility kill 2 of our player characters by this point. We had a bard who, I think put some levels into stealth, And so he was like, I want to sneak around and see what else is going on in this, like, Etten tower that we found ourselves in. And so I cast invisibility on him, and he went on his merry way, and pretty much was not stealthy enough, even invisible, to be able to not attract the attention of the big old fire giant that was running this tower. And his brilliant move with it was that he was going to hide under a rug, because he thought, well, I'm invisible. And as you understand, invisible does not mean that you do not take up physical space. So then there was just a giant lump under the rug. And, well, he got smushed and died. It was a time. So yeah, that's twice now that invisibility has gotten player character killed. Good stuff! Good stuff. Well, alright. Oh man, what? Shadow Mario's playing Ori and the Blind Forest? Shadow Mario is on intermission, though. I do love Ori, though. We're gonna jump in and raid Left for Donut. You got an art streamer live? I want to jump in somewhere that I feel like I can raid and run. As much as I love being able to share art hacks of this monstrosity. Left for Donut is another PNG tuber. He's beautiful, how dare you. He's beautiful and cursed. Go ahead and grab a raid message, whichever one you have access to. Looks like my music just stopped, so that's perfect timing as well. I will be making my stream schedule later tonight, so you can expect me to be back to maybe 3-ish streams a week for the time being. And we'll have to come up with some planning around our annual June Pride charity drive. But we've got plenty of time for that. So, keep going and growing, and I will see you guys probably on Tuesday. Bye-bye!